Oh, okay. So it begins. Mm, who's live right now? Yo, '07, welcome on in. Hello. That emote is hilarious. Can't go wrong with cat emotes, can you? Um, I think everything's ready to go. How's it going? It's good. Had my coffee, had my food. Why don't we get a water bottle at some stage? But we're good. Love and life. It's a nice day to be inside, um, playing Minecraft on a Sunday. Even better. Yeah, it feels relaxing. Although I would prefer a little bit more of FPS, personally. But it be what it be. I think it should smooth out a little bit, I hope. But how you been, '07? It's been forever since we last saw each other. It's meant to go there, isn't it? Hope you enjoyed the cinema that was yesterday. Ooh, those are the good days. When you have it all to yourself and you can just relax. We love those days. Don't have to be anywhere, don't have to do anything, and just chill. So good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one's 4. I think everything else is 5, isn't it? One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, I think today we're just gonna slowly grind on the Ocean Monument. I think Simon. I don't know if Simon's gonna be. What's the word? Live to do the blue axolotl. So I think we're gonna put that on a break until we can do the race against him. Yeah, so that we're seeing who can get the blue axolotl first, and we're also curious to see how many times we have to breed the axolotls to get the genetic mutation. It's part of our Day 1000 celebration. It's going to take us ages to do it though. But Simon did say he was looking at doing a realm hardcore with like 10 people, which may have started already when I was asleep. I'm not sure. But it's on Bedrock as well, so that will be interesting. Because I have never played Bedrock, so I feel like we'll probably die. Would I stream that? Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't stream it. It is Minecraft after all. I'm not sure if I'd put it on the VODs though, just because it's... Oh, you know what? I will put it on the VODs, but I'll just have to actually make a playlist for the hardcore world, and then like single player hardcore, and then one for the whatchamacallit, the realm one. Realm hardcore. Yeah, because there's nothing worse than trying to find like a playlist or a video, and the YouTube channel hasn't like done the playlists properly. Have you ever found that? And you're like, I just want to watch specific videos of a specific nature, but I can't because it hasn't been organized. So I guess this will spur me to do that. And we also need to come up with a XP farm. I think, were we going to do the Wither one? Whilst we watch. And you just end up scrolling through. It takes forever when you're scrolling through. It's crazy. VODs are still a little bit strange to me, I'll be honest. That's because I don't watch VODs. I'd say actually the only VODs that I would watch, or not that I would, that I have watched, has been like competitive league games that I've watched with my partner. I'd say that is probably the most when it comes to watching VODs. Oh, wait, go away. These guys really like to tickle. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're doing 5, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 6th one, we do it there. But honestly, I think we could definitely get this. Oh, could we get this drained today? Probably not. Gotta go get more sand. And honestly, I wish we had more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish we had more sponges. You can never have enough sponges in this game, especially when you're draining water. I think in the world that we lost before this one, I think we had like 2 or 3 stacks of sponges. Oh, that was the life. That was the dream. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just spam them with no issue. Maybe we're gonna do some serious sea monument raiding. How much do I have now? I think I have like just under a stack, maybe like 40 or 50 in that margin. Oh my gosh, it's this spot in particular. Seems to be a lot of I would like more though, but I'm just getting greedy. Also, we need to get like max armor as well. I don't think we even have max armor yet. I think what we're missing 2 enchants? I think. Soul speed, and the one that you get from ancient cities, because we have not hit an ancient city yet. Warden spooks me too much. Do they attack dolphins? Surely not. He's just a little guy. He is not just a little guy. That is cap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can get through. I've fought the Wither on many occasions. Never have I liked fighting the Wither, but I have never fought the Warden. Be it in survival or in hardcore. So, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's going to be our next death. Fighting the Wither, fighting the Warden. But also, there's no point in fighting the Warden. You know what I mean? There's no actual tangible benefit. Like the Withers I'll fight because I know we'll get a beacon, and that is well worth the risk. But the warden, no, you don't get anything. You know what I mean? Maybe if they brought out an update where he gives you something that's actually really good, I would be more inclined. But until that time, it's not happening. I'd definitely sneak into an ancient city to get the enchantments that we need. And I think it'd also be pretty cool to build with Skulk. I've never built with Skulk. So that would be interesting. In ancient cities, there's like one enchantment that you can get in the chests, which makes, I believe you can like shift. I think this is right. You can shift and you can place blocks further, or you shift and you move faster. I can't remember what it was. I should probably find out before we actually try and do it. I think it's shifting and you can move faster. I think that's the enchantment. So it's for our booties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which I mean would be helpful. Oh, good. Pets take priority. I completely understand. One, 2, 6. Draining the ocean another way. Are you talking about the redstone contraption that you were mentioning the other day? Can you link it? I didn't see it. Cause I think I know what you're talking about. Where like it places like sand. Is that it? Yeah, it was a bit of chaos last stream, so kind of just rolled with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, shoot it through. I'll have a look. One sec. Oh, and I get hit by ads. Not gonna lie though, those spicy chicken tendies look pretty good. Oh, don't tell me I get 2 ads. Oh, I got hit with the 2 ads. Brutal. Skip. Oh, it's honey and slime. Oh no, I'm not doing that. No, 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 no. Is it short? Hold on, let me watch the short. Oh, oh hello. Cat wanting attention. I think we can do that on the outer layers. Yeah, we can do that on the outer layers. I need to save that. Hold on, let me bookmark this. Um, cool. We can do that on the outer layers, but I think on the inner layer, which is here where the guardians spawn, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Because I don't want to get rid of the actual temple itself. So yeah, we'll do that on the outer layers. I think that will be the go. And that would be a lot quicker to do in those areas because it's going to be a lot bigger in terms of space that we'll be clearing. So that kind of makes sense actually. I mean, we have honey. We do need to make a slime farm. Ooh, they respond in comments. Perfect. Well, honey and slime with observers is very like redstone efficient. Like it's not too crazy. So I do like that that idea. Yeah, it's one of the easier redstone builds, correct. So I think we are gonna actually go back to the wither skeleton farm, get some more heads, kill a wither, and set up some beacons at the desert. When we go get some more sand. Yeah, we'll be prepared this time. Although where we have set up in terms of like mining as a quarry for sand, it's literally just an island. It's not even that big. Okay, guys, let's calm down. We can remove the island. I mean, we can. That can definitely happen. Ooh. It is a lot nicer going around here with a beacon though. Just that regen. Oh, so much better. How did it go? I think they've started the realm, but they started when I was asleep. Time zones are gonna be a little bit of a hiccup in that regard. So I'm yet to join it. I think Simon also needs my Bedrock username, which is different from my Java, I think. I can't tell. I'm gonna wait till Simon's online. But I was just saying before to oh 07, we'll probably end up streaming, and I'll organize the VODs to on YouTube as a separate playlist. So you have the hardcore single player world, and then you also have the realm. It would be interesting. I don't think I've ever played hardcore with other people. And given that there is no PvP, that's a good start. Let's go to the other side. I think there's less guys attacking us. It'll be interesting. I think I'll still treat it as if it's like our own hardcore world. That way we don't like just die right off rip. But I think if anything, it's being bedrock. It's probably gonna get us killed. I have no idea. It could be modded, it could be vanilla. Your guess is as good as mine right now. I'll give it a crack, see if it's for us. But I think in terms of like time zone wise, it might just be a little bit tricky. Especially if they're like playing at like 3, 4 a.m. for me. That won't work. In terms of being able to collaborate, like see them in the world as well. Because I will definitely be asleep at that time. But then again, that does give us like prime time to like do pranks. So we'll see. Right. It's this one, right? Well, I think we already have like 2 wither skulls. But I would like to get 2 beacons for the quarry. I don't think we need Instamine, but I would like speed and regen. Make me feel safer. Yeah, that bot detection in terms of messages works really well, doesn't it? I have two overlays set up right now. I have um, in OBS, and then I have browser Twitch. So it pops up in browser Twitch. It doesn't pop up in OBS, which is interesting because I thought it would. Well, I guess they could just be like waiting, maybe like selling old accounts to people who bought. It is weird. I think that's the last of the sand. So probably have to get a lot more shulker boxes. Well, like if you're like a really doing like a lot of bot farming, right? You'd create bots like regularly, like every day. I'm sure they'd be able to automate it, and then once they hit a certain age, you send them out. Well, yeah, there's definitely an algorithm behind it. Oh, and we're out of sand. Time to go destroy a desert. Take that with us. I shall fill this up. Get rid of all this. Try and keep this tidy. You know what we should do actually? We should get a portal for our storage room. Because we're always going through here. That's a future project. So that needs to be changed over. Shulkers are taking with us. Let's take these. Chuck them in here. Take Brian out of that. Chuck him in there. Don't need lightning rods. Obsidian can come out. Where's our adventure chest? I think we had more chests tucked away, didn't we? Not as yeah. And the rest should be yeah. Right. Let's go kill some withers. Skellies. This way. No? No, it is. Oh, that's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. You know what we should also do here? We should do some buttons. In that one little section, they always spawn. Do we have stone in our chest? Is there buttons in here? No. I don't think we have stone in here. Damn, never mind, we're not doing buttons. Don't even have wood to do buttons. Oh, I guess we could go. Hold on, let me get some potions on. They always spawn there, don't they? We do have a warped over there. Grab some buttons from there. Um, I think that should be enough. Maybe. We'll find out. Guess we should do that as well. So funny how you turn everything into a slime farm now. Right, I'm gonna quickly grab some water. I'll be right back. Yo, and I'm back. Yeah, there's a slime potion. What is it? Splash potion of oozing. So you get a slime ball, not a slime ball, slime block. You can make this, and you splash them, and they get that particle effect. We have it now as well. So if we died, we'd turn into slime. So they kill them, and then they drops. They turn slime. How good. I think it does it on friendly as well. Doesn't matter if it's friendly or not. Don't believe science was done with this. You're not wrong. I don't think science was done with it. I just don't want to kill things for fun. We're responsible here. We care about passive mobs. So I think we have 2 already. So it brings us to 4. So we just need 2 more heads. Then we can set up 2 beacons at the desert. So it's like effective when we leave, and then it's not effective when we stay there. It's really weird. We leave. Then go back down. We're gonna have mobs there, aren't we? I stand corrected. I was wrong. Where? What's hitting the mob cap here? It's gotta be like... Oh. I wonder what's hitting the mob cap. Must be piglins? Zombified piglins? Maybe it's just like it comes in waves. Okay, perfect. So we need 1 more head, and we're out of here. So close. Might be worth turning these guys into bone blocks. Is there a way to like mass do it? That's not really doing it. There's got to be a shortcut to this, right? Shortcut is to have enough inventory space in your inventory. We had a shulker for bones. I just don't know where to put it. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. I think I do. I just don't think we have it in our shulker box. In our no, because it was a dyed shulker. I'm pretty sure we still have it. There we go. We got all the heads that we need. Let's take all this. Get rid of that. Wait, it's not doing what I want it to do. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, done, done, done. That will take. Those will take. I will leave the oozing here. Can we get another head? Guess not. The balls will take. Cool. We got everything we need. Time to go. Yeah, I think it's in the city. You know what? I know where it is. It's next to where we were farming the whatchamacallits. The warped crimson. That's exactly where it will be. All good. So we're gonna go kill some withers. And we're gonna do it my way. We're not gonna go to the end to do this. My way is the cheese way. It is the way in which we go deep underground into a 2x1. Do we only have one head here? Don't tell me we're one short. Oh, thank. So we have one extra. Where? There's a valuable chest. There we go. Cool. 2 withers. We're good. Let's chuck that away. Slime. Slime's more like redstone-y, isn't it? Bones. More potions, right? Oh, we got plenty more oozing. Grab some. How much do we need? We need 8. For 2 of those. Don't need the splash fire resistance. Actually, you know what? In case there's lava, we'll keep it on us. Yeah, let's go do it. Now I think, do we have enough glass? Need glass? Maybe we need obsidian as well, don't we? Did we put obsidian? I think we put obsidian excess on one of these, didn't we? Yeah. So we need, what, 6? Cool. And we've already filled up the iron shulker with iron, so we're fine on that account. Yeah. Let's go kill some withers. Now I'll show you what I mean by cheese. I think I've already shown you guys this, haven't I? You just go all the way down. Mine a 2x1 or 1x2. Spawn it, and then we just slowly back up as we attack. How does this not bother me? Because we can move away from it, and it's in an enclosed space. It can't fly around. Oh, this? Oh, this does bother me. It really does. But we don't really come down here that often, do we? We need to get like a drop that drops us to stone, and a drop that drops us to deep slate. Don't you find it soothing? Gradually hitting your head? There we go. So, spawn him in here. Back away. He can do some digging for us. And we have plenty of room to go and hide. Aha. Cheese. Oh. As we miss. Oh, isn't that so much better? Oh. We're not keeping one as a pet down here. You can't tether these guys. They'll just destroy everything. Oh, he's doing some diamond mining for us. Now good. Keep one as a pet down here. That'd just be cruel. We're not cruel. Perfect. Alright. You know what we'll do? We'll dig up and we'll get rid of the one block hit. Ooh, and it is storming outside. Look at this. Day 1000+, and we're finally half working on the staircase. How crazy is that? Damn, that thunder is terrifying. So by 2000 we shut the ice. Potentially. Potentially. I'm not going to say no. We do need... Well, now that we're just flying with the elytra everywhere, do we need the ice highway? Yeah. God, that's terrifying. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, when the world gets bigger. You're not wrong. Nothing's on fire, we're all good. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I gotta pick a thing that I'm happy with. Like a design. Well, not pick, we have to create a design that we'll be happy to like do in mass. But I'm not sure what I want to do for... I'm still umming and ahhing in terms of what I want to do for the nether hub. Like, I'm not sure if I want to keep it in the nether or if I want it on the roof. Like, we are on the roof, but I'm still not sure if we want to build everything on the roof. If that makes sense. Well, if we're building tunnels that prevent things from spawning, it should be fine. probably want to place these where we will be mining in the future, right? Probably like over here. But I think it would probably end up looking a lot better if it was in the nether, not on the roof. Just from an aesthetics point of view. I don't know. I'm umming and ahhing. Probably resistance and regen. I'm really getting used to speed now. Feels weird when we don't have it. Yeah. I do want to do a wither skeleton perimeter. Even given last time. Just be smarter this time. Might even be the case that we like set up full beacons all around when we prep. Yeah, I'm not sure if holding a totem would help. Given it's just not how I play. Might do more damage than good. What I'm thinking we do be a bit silly. Get rid of these. Oh, that had stuff already in it. Where is our crafting tables? Oh man. What have we done? What's that? Give the bunnies the carrot. That is probably the first bunny I've ever bred in Minecraft. Now I need to get it home. No. No. What we need to do is destroy this desert. Yeah. We're not getting sidetracked with pets today. Nope, nope, nope. We are on a mission. A mission given to us by Steve. And that is to get this ocean monument ready and built. And on this mission we need to destroy the desert. So we're actually destroying this bunny's habitat right now. When I say it like that, we sound like an asshole. Just all the more reason to take it home. No, you're using logic. Well, it's going to grow up and it's going to become a nice, big, strong bunny. And it's going to love living on island without sand. Well, we're actually going to make this into a desert oasis with grass. So the bunny is going to really like it once we've gotten rid of all the sand. So if anything, we're actually doing it a favor. We're making its home right as we speak. This is going to become the future site of Bunny Island. It's going to be a desolate wasteland of sandstone and stone. I mean, it's going to be grass and plains and trees, and it's going to look really, really pretty. It will not become our go-to location to mine resources from the world, and slowly but surely breed the bunnies. Into this post-apocalyptic world. Excuse me, sir. The streamer is abusing the virtual bunny. What do you mean he's destroying the desert? Think of all the glass. Oh, I can't. I woke up this morning and I chose violence. Actually, that's wrong. We don't condone violence at all on this channel. We only condone destroyed habitats. I feel like I'm making this joke too much. I've taken it too far. I'm gonna rein it in. I think we will eventually do something on this island though, in all seriousness. I don't want there to be like just an absolute ugly looking part of our world. And it would be a unique challenge. Completely destroying the desert and then terraforming it. I do like terraforming. Maybe we turn this into like an axolotl oasis. I do like the idea of a bunny island though. Like, you know those big Easter islands? Like those big heads, big stone heads? Imagine we do something similar but with bunny heads. And there's just bunnies all over the island. Would that be weird or would that be cool? Decorating island with bunny heads. Well, when you put it like that, it sounds a little bit bad. Well, actually, a lot of it bad. Mm. Mm. Will they despawn if we breed them? I'm thinking about chicken melt, the one that got away. I feel like they're gonna despawn at some point. True. What do we name them? Bunny? Can't name them chicken melt. Damn. That's exactly what I wanted to name them. We could name them Stew. Or Stewie. Welcome on in, Vex. Sunday roast is also pretty good. Well, we're not destroying their home. We're transforming it into a better home. That's... well, that is what we're doing here. I'm gonna sleep. You decided to give up on productivity. It is a Sunday where I am, Dex. So productivity doesn't exist on a Sunday. It's a day for relaxation and Minecraft.
Lil Moo, a reminder you owe Bex the rest of the tour.
Oh, damn. True. Let me just destroy this desert real quick, Bex. Then we gotta finish the rest of the tour. Five tests next week? Oof. One for each day, yeah, true. Brutal. Yeah, one could argue that as well. It'd be better if they were spread over like 5 weeks, personally. But hey, who knows? It might turn into a learning stream. You never know. We have done that before. Strange history facts. Here we come. Well, today we're learning about habitat destruction. Too soon? Physics. Huh. Honestly, I can't remember about learning about physics at school. Is that bad? It's like this is going to turn into a learning stream for me. That makes more sense. Why must they link between modules? Maybe they're trying to prevent people from using ChatGPT. Yeah, like, what's string theory? Mm-hmm, yep. Physics. I know it. I'd say the closest thing I've ever come to physics is watching Oppenheimer. I don't think that counts. Oh, string theory I just know from like pop culture. It's not the same thing as Oppenheimer, I know that. Psh. I'm not that silly, bird. That wasn't me, that was the sand. That wasn't me. No. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. I didn't do that, that was the sand. That was a natural occurrence of the ecosystem in. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Well, bird. String theory. I mean, everything's a little bit connected, you know? Where one sand falls, another sand falls, and then next thing you know, the bunny jumps off and then dies.
Lil Moo. Get the book.
Get the book? No. Bird. We get the bread. That's what we get. We get the bread. We're getting the bread. Are we putting the rabbit that jumped into falling sand into the cemetery? Don't tell me it was the baby. No, it wouldn't have been the baby because babies don't drop materials. Yeah, that wasn't me. That was the bunny was like, you know what? That sand looks really good. I want to jump into it. It had nothing to do. So check stats. Oh, stats check. Mobs. Wasn't me. Told ya. Look at that. Armadillo, bat, bunny. Would it be R? Rabbit. Yeah, no, it wasn't me. Thank you. Haha. It's suffocated from falling sand. That just so happened to be falling after we mined it. It's all very coincidental. Bet just for you guys, I will put the rabbit in the book. But I'll have you know, we did not kill it. That was not us. That was the sand. The stats lied. No, the The stats only tell the truth. Where's our ender chest? Let's put it in the book. Do you want to do it away from the hole so no creepers pop up on us? Sand bunny. Perfect. Boom. Stats don't lie. Oh, I feel so slow when you don't have the speed buff. That is brutal. It's okay, guys. No more bunnies will be harmed in the making of... I say making, in the destruction of this desert. Unless we have no bearing on that occurring. In which case, it wasn't me. No, the Enderman was my fault. That was my fault. I own up to my mistakes. But that bunny was not my fault. Do I now? I do. Sometimes. Hey, I'm a human. I make mistakes. And sometimes mistakes happen when you have no control over the outcome. Just ask Bex. It's all to do with string theory. Everything's connected, even if you don't want it to be. Stuff just happens. It be what it be. So this stream, we learnt oh, okay. Fair. Give me 1 sec. Just need a pause. I'll be back. And we're back. Man, my wrists are just not good when it comes to push-ups. Get to like the third or fourth one, and it's like, nope, not today. Ooh. Yeah, I get to the third or fourth one, and then I do the knuckle one. Smart 07, smart. Oh yeah, freaking ads. Always forget about them. Oh, so you don't even get the ads? Nice. He loves that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're gonna need more than that. Let's do maybe another like 2. Or until our shovels need to be repaired. Leave these for the rabbit that died. Well, ideally we wouldn't have ads at all, in all honesty. Which is actually, wait, we were still getting ads before we came affiliate, weren't we? No. So before affiliate, when we were... Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe 07's ad blocker is just superior. Yo, Vanda, welcome on in. How goes your weekend, Vanda? I hope it is lazy and relaxing and chill. Because that is what a weekend is meant to be like. How am I today? I am good, I'm good. I got up early, I had a coffee, I had some food. Then I grabbed my water bottle, did some stretches, and now we are... how many hours in? Just coming up to 2 hours? Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, I want to build with Prismarine Vanda, because it's a block that we haven't used in Spawn Town yet. But to do that, we need a Guardian farm, and we're 1,000 days in, and we don't even have a Guardian farm yet. So We were doing breeding of axolotls in a race against Simon, but because of the limitations with time zones, we're waiting until Simon's awake and doing it at the same time. Otherwise, we don't want to be cheating in the race. No, we haven't got the blue axolotl yet. We have a lot of red named axolotls. We have a lot of brown, yellow, and pink axolotls, but no blue axolotl yet. We will get there. One day. Wait, what's this about pre-rolled ads? Oh, when you're not affiliated. It must just be Twitch getting the money, right? Oh, thank you for that. I actually needed that. Oh, when you like, you feel each vertebrae in your spine like crack as you like bring your back up. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Let's get rid of these two out of there because they will get lost in amongst everything. Oh, we have friends. Alright, I think we will fill up these boxes. Avoid our friends. And we might head back to the Ocean Monument. Because we are getting dangerously close. We might need to fix our tools first, actually. That might be a smart idea. Oh! That wasn't me. Bird, go get your coffee. You didn't see anything. Oh, how close are we gonna risk it to breaking this? Oh, Pepe. It's so cute. That emote looks like a grumpy toddler. That hasn't had enough sleep. Or has been told, have you got games on your phone? No. Proceeds to look at you like that. Okay, I think we're done. I don't know if we're going to have enough sand to do what we want to do. We're probably going to have to come back. At least we've got enough to keep us going for a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to risk breaking our pick. Or a shovel. That's what I was thinking of doing. But... actually, I'll probably put those in our ender chest. We're going to be draining out a section that's wider than what we're currently doing. So we're currently doing the inside section just to get the guardians to stop spawning. And then once that's done, we'll be working on the outer area, which I think we might use a redstone mechanism that uses honey and slime to do that. I think Bird linked it in chat earlier. It looks pretty like what's the word, like brain friendly, in terms it's not gonna be too much redstone involved, I hope. Fingers crossed, maybe. But we'll see. So we need... Where is our chests? Let's tuck all these away. For now. Ender chest. I want to get some trades going, right? Do we have melons? I'm sure we have melons. We do need to turn this into an automated melon and pumpkin farm, because the melon slices are just crazy. Right, that should be enough. I'd say that is probably our most effective farm. This one. Because it steamrolls everything else that we do in the world. Are you guys resetting, or is it just mine? They are resetting. Why do they reset so quick? Oh no, they don't. Never mind. Cool. And our picks are relatively fixed. somewhat. Bom, bom, bom. Don't forget our shulkers and shulkers of sand. And we are off to the Ocean Monument. No, we don't actually have a specific XP farm. I think it's this one. We actually were thinking about making one, so we could get XP whilst watching Gravity Falls. Is it Gravity Falls or Gravity Wells? Am I pronouncing that right? Gravity Falls. Yep. Cool. But I mean, like, we have farms that give us XP, but nothing that's like to the extreme. But it is on our list of things to do, as is most things. But we'll get there eventually. I don't think we're in a mad rush to like speedrun certain farms. We were thinking of doing a Enderman farm, but there's no point doing that until we've killed the End Dragon multiple times. Otherwise, whatever we build is at risk of getting destroyed, which would not be fun. I'm not sure what... Wait, do you reckon we could set up an XP farm with these guys? That would be like an AFK XP farm? Or is that too risky because they have that thorns attribute where they hit us? I think it might be too risky. With Guardian farms. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to... Imagine that, dying whilst AFK, watching Gravity Falls. I don't know if I'd be mad or if I'd just be sad. I'd still count it as a death, that's for sure. That would be on me for not already seeing the show. I mean, fair. Like I'd seen, like I mentioned, I had watched it, like the first half season, half of the first season, but life got busy, forgot to finish it, and then forgot about it entirely. Which isn't like me. I'm typically I gotta watch until something's finished. I'm very much a binge watcher. Okay, so that tells me it actually has a solid ending. So we're definitely gonna have to watch it. There's nothing worse than a really good series just having a really, really bad ending. Like, it just ruins what was such a good series. Okay, well that's definitely a big plus. It's not episodic. Okay, so the end couple you gotta binge. Okay. Wait, did I misread that? Watched it out of order airing on TV. That is weird. You thought they'd keep, like, have continuity? What's the word? Continuity. I cannot pronounce that word for the life of me. Continuity? That's it. Continuity.
Continuity.
Yes. I don't know why I just kept thinking continuancy, which I don't think is a word. Continuity. Yeah, it has a start, middle, and end. So I haven't thought about what farm we're actually going to do in this.
Lil Moo, didn't you say you were going to do the tour after the desert?
Oh shit, true. Sorry. I forgot. Yeep. Yeah. Bex, do you remember where we left off on the tour? By any chance? I think we did spawn down, didn't we? Before the birds and castle. Thank you, bird. Oh, we're up on the mountain. Okay, perfect. So we've been in the Hobbit Hole, which is our little safe space, yeah? All our starter farms. Or what the mountain was. Okay, okay. Let me sleep. We're not doing the tour at night. It's not happening. Alright, so spawn's over there. This was the first spot that we dug into on our first night, I think. And we expanded from there. If we follow this path to the mountain path, you'll see this is probably the area that we've worked in the most in terms of terraforming. So we're trying to do a lot of custom terrain, custom trees, and just kind of blend it all in nicely. So if we walk up here, this is all, we carved out the river, built it, and just tried to blend it in. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. Tried to do a lush river of sorts, which originates from the snow up here. So this whole section up here, all this moss, is all carpeted because it used to have snow on it. But we didn't like the snow, so we made it green. So now it looks better. Yeah, if we head back to the path and we go up this way, one of the first things we built in terms of a redstone mechanic was our moss farm. So we didn't like any of the glass, so we turned it into moss. So I'll show you what I mean. So we go under here. We built on top of it. So that's the normal spawn. And we just placed everything above. And it looks a lot prettier. But yeah, to be able to get this mound moss, we made a dilapidated castle ruin. So kind of ruins with trees growing out, flowers everywhere, moss of course. Really kind of like a castle ruin vibe. But in the middle of it, it covers up our moss farm, which is here. We initially built this and it was a bone meal farm using moss. I didn't read the YouTube comments, so then we had to tear it down. Nice little learning experience there. And build an actual moss farm. Crazy. But it works pretty damn good. We've broken it a few times, so we're actually getting kind of good at fixing it. I like to think. Wait, I don't want to place that there. I want to go underneath. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. And all the excess goes into these chests, which go down into here. Oh, another one. Which get filtered into their specific chests. All the excess goes into here to be turned into bone meal, which then gets crafted into bone blocks. So it's really good. We haven't really fixed it in terms of interior, but we will in the future at some point. And I think we will rework the actual castle itself. So when we initially built it, really liked it, but then we built this over here. So we're like, this is cool, but it's not big enough for this area. So we wanted to, I think we still might rework it. I don't know what that sound was. Just like blend this kind of build palette into this, maybe. But I do want to make this a little bigger here. So this still isn't completed, I would say. And then we're also going to expand it out on the plateau, out into this region here. And then eventually have a path going that way. And I want to do something here that I haven't told anyone about. But we'll get there. But yeah, that takes us to the birds. Oh, the birds and the trees. We'll do the trees first because they're before the birds. So this is Happy Little Accident 2.0. Our first tree that we built in the world. On the 12th of the 2nd, 2025. And as you can see, it's missing a few things that makes it a tree. It's our first tree and our second tree. Yes, correct. So when we first built it, it turned into a mushroom. Very, very mushroom-like with the leaves on top. So we had to tear it down and rebuild it. Even though I said I wouldn't, but we did. And then when we rebuilt it the second time, we put the branches over lava, and leaves over lava. And as this is vanilla hardcore with fire spread turned on, you can imagine what happened next. Yeah, it burnt down. So we leave the stump here in commemoration of both the mushroom tree and our happy little accident. But yeah, sad story, but a learning experience. Don't put trees near lava. Who would have thought? But the idea with the signs is that every time we do a bigger custom tree, we name it, we date it, so we can go back. So this is our third tree. When I was a little bit sick on the 24th of the 4th, and we can see over time, gradually, hopefully, an improvement from our first / second tree. I think this one was our latest one. Our fourth tree, like what, 2 months ago now? But yeah, that's you feel the tree. Sorry, you're sick now. It's not fun. But those are our trees. I don't think these ones count, just because they're pretty easy to make and they're kind of small in comparison in terms of the other ones. But I'd still like to do more of like smaller ones as well, so we get a nice variation. But those are our trees. Now we have the birds up here all safe, loving life. We have Blue Boy 2.0 and Lil Creeper V2. Very sad. Blue Boy and Lil Creeper passed away. So the next ones that we caught, we named them after them. So it turns out you can't breed parrots with cookies in Minecraft. Good to know. Yeah, that was a sad day. We got day 700. Our world before this. Got those receipts. Our world before this, we made it to day 600 something. So this is the longest running world that we've had, which is pretty crazy. So every new Minecraft day is a personal best, which is pretty dope. But yeah, we still have the feather of Blue Boy and Little Creeper, and we'll be putting them into the cemetery. Yeah, this one here. Day 700. But yeah, over here is, like mentioned, like the bigger castle area. Still going for a dilapidated look, like a ruin. We are eventually going to do a bandit camp here that have taken over this tower. The guys freak you out. Well, this is Marshmallow. Yeah, I'm still not used to it either. He grew up so quick. And then you got Bread over here. I think Bread has like the most things named after him in this world so far. But yeah, it's a nice spot. We are eventually going to make a place for them. But that will be in the future, and probably be further away from here than in terms of a new build, just so we don't bunch everything up. I am not doing that. It is not my fault that Stealth's Piglin died. That was not my fault. So underneath this area here of the castle ruin, you've already seen it. We have our storage and the beacon and the build. No, we're still going to do the build. That's for sure. Stealth's monastery in the mountains. The book. Well, Bird, what would you like to be named after you? Because now I'm feeling guilty. By the book, Bird means Bird's list of things to do. So it has farms. Oh, we actually have done that, so we can get rid of that. Projects. And the like. Oh yeah, you saw that. Yeah, true. I think that leaves the wall. Bex, I think that's all that you haven't seen. Um, so we got to show you the wall, and yeah, I don't think the other farms count. They're not like actual builds. You know what I mean? But the wall, I think the wall is it's a great build. So if we go over here, so we needed a place to. So you've seen that anyway. Oh, true. Yeah, so we needed a place to place all of our villages for our future village trading hall. And we found the perfect space for them. And we call it the Wall of Her. It's great. It's really, really confident, confined, spacious living quarters that is temporary for all of our villages. It's fantastic, but you really get a feel for it when you're standing with them above you and below you. It's almost like surround sounds. Really homey, really cozy. But seriously though, this will be our future villager trading hall area. The end goal, I want to build a custom mountain spanning this whole area that to get to, you have to cross a bridge here over this like cliff, and then it's gonna be like an inside the mountain city, like dwarven inspired. We haven't done much progress other than clearing trees, but it's a long-term goal that I want to do for this area. And this path here, I want to have a custom path that goes all the way through and connects through back to spawn. So you can go, so you'll be able to walk from spawn through the valley with the mountains on either side, all the way back to spawn. I think we were thinking as well of, again, these are like future projects, once we have like a lot of materials and stuff, but doing a river here, carved out, all the way down until the ocean here, and then doing like a either fishing village or a like a little port area. Because if you fly this way, that will be where the mountain is. I think it would kind of like bring this area all together. And then if we go over here, there's another spot that I want to build. So if we, there'll probably be a path going through this wood. On the other side of this mountain, if we keep going, where is it? I think it's over here, where the birch is. We have a really nice spot. Over here. So I want to build a wizard tower thing here and have custom cliffs all along the side, and then a bridge connecting from there to there. But again, big progress, big projects, big ideas, and long-term goals. Yeah, the cliffs are cool. I like them, but I think if we can like touch them up and like make them a little bit prettier, I'll be happier. But yeah, that's pretty much big projects, just a lot of little projects. Yeah, pretty much. Like it's a big mix of everything. I think we touched on it last time as well. We want to also build clouds around our world as like viewing platforms, so we can actually like stand and look rather than be flying around. I think that would be really cool. But yeah, that's the world as we know it. Slowly coming together. I think we'll eventually get there. Back to placing our thingamabob. We're placing sand at the ocean monument. But yeah, if you have any ideas, like in terms of, oh, that would look cool there, let me know. It's definitely a collaborative effort, especially when it does come to building as well. Two heads are better than one, so to speak. I mean, the idea for what we're going to do here was a combination of Catters and 07, so... I think what we also need to work on, potentially, as well, is going to be redemptions for, like, builds, names of builds, and the like. True. But I do like my idea, I do like the idea of the triangle and the ships. I think that would be a real challenge. Oh, we've missed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, silly guardians. Trying to tickle us. But yeah, I guess the overarching idea with the world is to have it interconnected, so it can walk from one place to another. As well as having like enough detail that on that walk it's not just like empty. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. very nice, these guys. Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, there's a lot in this area. Let's go to the other side. And I can't remember the last time I built a guardian farm. Yeah, it's been that long. I think it's been a few years. You don't think you ever had? Interesting. I find most people, once they do it once, they never do it again. Just because doing this part is boring. Well, like, when was the last time I drained? No, not drained, built a guardian farm. Straight to never doing. Yeah. Yeah, but I like draining the ocean monument, to be honest. It's therapeutic. It's a bit like digging out sections when you're mining. I'm thinking of like a sand duping flying machine. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but that's what I thought you meant. Oh, okay. Dolphin. Calm down there. Yeah, you know what they need to fix though? They need to fix jungle. Jungle temples, and spawners. That's what I think they need to fix. Or add to, or improve. I don't mind the jungle. I like the grass in the jungle. It's the one thing it has going for it. How did we get onto fireflies? Yeah, we don't bring up fireflies when it comes to Bird. Bird doesn't like fireflies in the game. He doesn't think the bush is fireflies. Mm-hmm. I think it was a limitation of the game. I don't think it was like. Just imagine the fireflies the size of a bee. Oh, that would be terrifying. Yeah, but that's why they're beautiful, shiny particle effects now. They look great, don't they? So we're gonna call it cut bush. Is that what you want to call it, or do you want to keep calling it noisy bush? Yo, Za, good morning. Welcome on in. How goes the weekend? Weekend no good? Oof. Is that because you're working now? Ah, yes, the age-old conundrum. It's like me. When I'm not playing Minecraft, I miss playing Minecraft. But it's only that. I don't miss work. Don't worry, Zara. You'll get there one day. Which side has less of the... What's this side? Zara giving up daily naps is like us giving up breathing. Bird, I think you just got to accept that. It's like how you got to accept the fireflies are not going to be part of Minecraft. Unless it's through the noisy bush. Hey, someone has to rip off the band-aid, you know? Dreams no more. Oh, that's hey, it's okay. It's okay. Dreams are for naps. They're not for I'm kidding. You know what? How about we get a mod, Bird? How about we get a mod that brings fireflies into the game? And just call it, like, a part of vanilla. Would be vanilla, yeah, true. Or what if we call the mod vanilla? I think that might be a workaround. You don't take naps, no dreams. Yeah, look, that's also a conundrum right there. Well, I don't remember my dreams, so maybe that's what's making me like, do you guys remember your dreams? They're usually sad. Oh, see, I don't want to remember sad dreams. That doesn't sound fun at all. I'll be honest, the only dreams that I can remember have been sad dreams. And they've been like really weird sad dreams. Sometimes you dream about eating. That's fair. I miss cream puffs. I could dream about cream puffs. Texas bacon chicken melt. That sounds diabolical. So you bought one earlier today. That It reminds me of a Futurama episode where they have ads in their dreams. Are we living in the future? Oh my god, the dolphin. Too much speed. Right, maybe there's less of them over this way. Dude, I'm behind the sand. How can you see me? X-ray vision, sir. Ooh, pancakes for breakfast on the weekend. That is like... That is the dream. That is the dream. I might actually need to Google what that is. Because I know what tacos are, don't get me wrong. But I don't know what the rest of that is. What are you meowing for? Your food bowl's full. Oh, damn, that looks good. It's like mini tacos. Damn, it's making me hungry. What are you meowing for? Sorry, I have a cat that's demanding attention. You're so weird. She starts licking me. Disgusting. Yeah. Oh man, that's making me hungry. Oh. No, we must press on. Minecraft does not wait for no food. Even when it is mini tacos. I think it's past lunchtime. But I had I had a big breakfast, so I don't see myself needing food anytime soon. Even if I am hungry. I had a lot to eat last night, so... And it was mostly carbs with pasta. Can't go wrong with pesto pasta. Let's block that up. I could go for another coffee, but probably best that I don't. Because I had 2 coffees this morning. Oh, now I just keep eating food. This is bad, guys. No. No, I don't like this. No, we're not eating. We're filling up the moment. That is what we're doing. We're getting this guardian bread. So my idea, right, is to get this like done, and then as we build the outer layer, we have the guardian farm working. So that way, like, we're in this space and it's working as we're here. That's my plan. This is why I have a water bottle. Hydration is the key. What? Oh, we're at the 3-hour mark. I thought we were at the 2-hour mark. I don't need food. I can imagine eating food. You know what I do need? I need this ocean monument filled up. Not with water. Haha. Seriously though, these guys are really annoying. Can they just like stick in one spot? Can't even see where I'm placing blocks. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Why do we not have food in our toolbar? I'll get skinny. That's not gonna happen. You guys don't know how much pasta I ate last night. I had about 6 bowls of pasta. Six bowls of pasta, and then guess what I had to finish it up? Protein smoothie. I'm not getting skinny. I'm bulking. No, I'm good. I had, you know what I had this morning? I had a huge sandwich, chicken, avocado, mayo with rocket and spinach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And when I say big, I mean it was sizable. Wind takes you away, then no more shooting. Wind is not taking me away, don't you worry. And then for dessert, for breakfast, I had a cinnamon cruffin. And my god, that was divine. Like a cinnamon donut, but a muffin. It was good. It didn't just sound good, it was good. I have a really big sweet tooth, so I love sweet food. I did balance with coffee. I had a large oat latte. And I ate this while the cats were trying to eat my chicken. They tried. They did not succeed. Is it expensive to eat good? I mean, there is a cost of living crisis at the moment. So, things are expensive, but for me personally, I don't think it's expensive to eat good. So I think it's all a matter of perspective. But also, I don't have any dependents as well, other than the cats. I think if... yeah. Yeah, more regional areas, it's more expensive. Two, three, four, five, six. But in terms of eating well, I think Australia has a pretty good good options in terms of healthiness. Yeah, if you bulk buy and you bulk cook, it's pretty cost effective. Um, do I like eating fish? Yes. Fish makes up most of my diet, to be honest. Fish and chicken. What type of fish? Salmon, tuna. Occasionally eat blue grenadier, but that's mostly like I'm getting like fish and chips. I think other than that, it's mostly just salmon and tuna. I think there is a few white fish that I've eaten quite regularly. I just never can remember the name of the question. Name of the name of the fish. Battered or grilled? Oh, I'm a very staunch believer in grilled when it comes to fish and chips. But that's because every time I've had battered, I feel sick. So I love having grilled because battered makes me feel sick. It's too much oil. It be what it be. But yeah, no. If I'm having fish and chips, it's grilled 99% of the time. The only times it's battered is because I didn't know that it was battered or someone else has ordered for me. It has to be greasy and the chips need to be crispy. Okay, I agree with crispy chips. Crispy chips, 10 out of 10. They are the superior chip. But grilled fish is better. Well, there's a place that I like to go to, and they do grilled, and then they do grilled with panko crumbs, like bread crumbs. So it's like grilled but crumbed, and oh my god, it is amazing. No, I like chicken salt on chips. But like, I like chips where they actually clean the fryer. Ooh. See, prawns and squid, that's where I can get sick pretty easily. I mean, if they're cooked, I'll eat them. But yeah, I get shellfish poisoning, so my stomach is not ironclad. Yeah, like I like the taste of them, but yeah, bad memories. Bad memories. So I typically steer clear of I'll have a potato cake though. Yeah, I don't think I'm allergic. I think it's just my stomach is a little bit weak. Well, there's a difference between lactose intolerance and allergies. I should know because I'm not lactose intolerant, but I am allergic. Fun fact. Although it's actually not really that fun. I wonder what guardians would taste like. Would they be like octopus? Like calamari? Surely they'd be like calamari, right? Sounds like you're sprinkling a little bit of salt over there, bird. Mm-hmm. I believe you. Full disclosure, guys, I do not believe them. Yeah, you guys are really annoying. You say that, but then Bird would be complaining that they never added anything after. Or would you not? You genuinely would be happier? It's a detriment to the game. You know what they should add? They should add seals. Imagine being able to have like dogs in water that swim around with you. Because that's how I interpret what seals are. They are water dogs, and you will not be able to convince me otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like it. I like that idea. Or they add in like humpback whales that like hunt you if you're in the ocean for too long. Yes, orcas, killer whales. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because they would be terrifying. Imagine the sounds that you'd hear underwater. When you have an orca pod hunting you. Terrifying. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Maybe there's less. Imagine being afraid of water and motioning as orcas. Oh, terrifying. Surely they wouldn't do it dirty. Because it'd have to be slightly bigger than the dolphin, right? Oh, okay. These guys really just don't like us being here today. Oh, we're already out. Nights enjoy your time zone, stay safe, and don't forget naps are good for the soul. Casually getting bullied by these things. Oh my gosh. would be nice to get this functioning today. Not gonna lie. At least, I think at the very least, draining the inner section of this. I don't know if we'll be able to get the Guardian farm like fundamentally working today, just because I do have to be somewhere later tonight. But I'd say this is probably going to be done pretty quickly. And then once we have the functioning part done, we can start like draining and prepping the exterior area, which was the triangle idea that we came up with yesterday. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the honey and slime one that you linked. So we do the borders with sand, and then clear it with honey and slime and observer blocks. I think that'll work. No, we'll keep that out. It's almost soothing every time they hit us. It's like, oh yes, they're still there. No, I'm not sure about it. It's really annoying. I had a really good stint with this bit here. Oh, I think we might still have it. Ah, I jinxed myself. They're just saying hi, you know? Like, they're just being like, hey, what are you doing over here? They're just... They want a hug. What is it with you and wanting to keep all the dangerous mobs as pets? To be honest though, I don't think we've killed a normal guardian yet. We've killed elder guardians. Well, I'm pretty sure we were going to do a zoo at some point, weren't we? Does that count as having a pet if it's in a zoo? I didn't ask if it was ethical, I asked if it counts. I think we lost the mole high ground once we put all the villagers in the wall. Well, the zoo that have their own enclosures, like they'd be a lot more cozy than the villages. Let's be honest. Bex, I think you're gonna fit in really well here. I can see you and Bird agreeing on a lot of things. don't know if I should be concerned. Two great minds? How are we going to cope? Great times. You're funny. I need to make a phone call. I'll be back. Give me less than 5 minutes. One sec. And we're back. Man, these guys are annoying. Aha, trapped. Go away. Oh no, they've returned. Aha. I look up maths every time for my job. Just to like triple check that I'm not cooked. Ugh. Yours more investigative? Investigative? Hmm. Oh, I'll be honest, whenever you're dealing with someone else's maths, that always makes me worry. Like when they have the answer in front of you and you're just like, okay, so how did you get to that answer? Because I've had some people come to me and they're like, yep, this is it. And then you look at how they got to it, and you're like, that's not possible. That's not gonna work. But like, it's not even more involved. It's more like common sense. In the sense of, if the number's too big, something's gone wrong, and you got to work back from the start. And once you've been working enough in whatever industry you're in, you get to know what is the ballpark for numbers that you'll be dealing with on a day-to-day basis. So when you see an outlier, you're like, okay, something's gone wrong here. Ooh, we need to be careful here. Let's go fix our armor. I'm glad I checked that. Ooh. Let's chuck that back. All due to a misplaced decimal. Fuck. That's brutal. Might be worth to start using these emeralds on like glass as well. Who gives us glass? Is it librarians? Do want to get a proper villager trading hall set up eventually. Not eventually, sooner rather than later. Oh, actually, whilst we're here, let's grab some... Is that it? Wow, name tags are expensive. Why are name tags so expensive? Brutal. That would be more efficient. Lies. That would not be more efficient. You just want a fishing stream. We do need to make a fishing spot eventually. But I think we'd do that near the where we want to do the fishing town. I don't know if I would want to do it here. I mean, I don't think I have the patience for fishing. It's not gonna work. I can do it for maybe like 5 minutes. Both. Without a doubt, both. I think the last time I went fishing, I would have been like 15 years ago. If not longer. Would have been a wee baby boy. Just didn't appeal to me. It will be fun as he's quiet for the next 3 hours. And he's thinking, peace and quiet. I'm just imagining an animated cookie going, this is boring. You can say you're being social with your family, but you don't interact for hours. See, if I was to be socializing with my family but not interacting for hours, um, I feel like we'd murder each other. Like, I don't see that ending well. Oh yeah, I can see that. That is a worrying sign, bird. Comes a smelly problem. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can't say I have. I have on morning sunrises before. Um, but usually at that point I'd be like, okay, I'm cold. I want to go back to bed. Is where my thoughts eventually lead me. I think I've stared into the sky when there was a went out camping one Easter, and it was a really clear late night sky at like 12 a.m. We were all just staring up into the stars. That was a real question existence moment, I guess you could say. Yeah, I camp, but I don't fish. Is that weird? Too much in the bush? Well, if you camp in places that you know, and you're also always aware of your surroundings, it's not too bad. You just gotta be conscious of your surroundings. Yeah, my family isn't camping people either. I go camping with friends. I don't think I've encountered too many snakes, because snakes typically don't like being near where people are. In terms of spiders, if you camp properly, you shouldn't really be encountering spiders. I know for a fact there is going to be, every single time we go underneath. No? Oh. Thought there was going to be like space underneath. Okay, so we got to get rid of kelp everywhere. Well, snakes, if they feel vibrations, they won't be coming near your campground. And if you're cleaning up your food, you shouldn't be getting any animals near you. Correct. I think we can start doing draining, right? Don't get me wrong, I hate snakes. I do not like them one bit. I think we had more sponges than this. That's okay. Do brown snakes actively attack? I don't know about that. Oh, we're at 4 hours already? Nice. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I can tell where my Sunday went. It went to draining an ocean monument. And I'm pretty happy with that. So close. But so far. Again, it would be nice if we had more sponges. But we should be able to get through this pretty quick. Bada bing, bada boom. And we go in for another round. So how many can we clear? With the amount of sponges we have. So we can clear 1, 2, 3, 4. if we place them correctly, which we have not. So yeah, the sponges drying is such a good sound. Whoa. Damn. Cool. Okay. I don't want to sleep. I want to just get this done. So you're going to drain the top, the inside, as well as potentially underneath, because most guarding farms I've done in the past still have like a section underneath. Remember what number of sponges we had? I think it was 44. Yep, 44. Right. Incoming magical sound. You could sleep to that? I sleep to rain sounds, so it's very similar, isn't it? Why is this here? I can't remember. Yeah, rain sounds are elite. For someone that needs like that white noise in the background, I love it. Okay, let's not do that again. Ooh. How we missed that jump? So 43 and then one dry. Perfect. What are you doing, buddy? He's just twirling. She's just like, just hanging out. Yeah, I'm glad. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, wow, this is gonna be really good. But yeah. Oh, hello. Why, hello there. I think it's because I've been speed placing it. If I place them more tactically, we're probably going to be able to get more use out of it. So what are we doing? We're doing like three so far? I do know that some of the holes that we've made are a little bit bigger, and some are a little bit smaller, so... Might be the case that, if we do like a lot of small holes, I think we could do like maybe 5. And we missed the top one. Is that fully done or no? I think it is. So sponges break seaweed. I did not know that. So we had to clear the seaweed. Is that done yet? Yeah, we're good. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can get away with 4 on the smaller ones. Practicing my parkour. Or lack thereof parkour. Oh, oh. Hello. Thank God we have feather falling. Otherwise, that would have been terrifying. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, we have more friends. Maybe we do sleep. Yeah, feather falling is definitely one of those enchantments that if you don't have, you're dying all the time, but once you have it, you rarely die from the cause of death. For the cause of falling. So we should have. Oh, there it is. I think we're gonna need some more rockets, eh? Slowly but surely, we will drain this. We will succeed. We will be victorious. Man, always freaks me out when rockets go airy like that. Oh, awry with that? Is that the correct word? Dude, why are you trying to hit me? You have bigger problems to deal with, like the fact that you have no water. Oh. Hey, I'm just stating a fact. Is it taunting if it's true? So should have what? 40, yep, 41. nearly done one row. Oh, we've only done 3 rows. Done more than I thought we had. Ooh. I think we're making good time. Quicker than expected. It's a pretty quick method, that's why I like it. But it's just, we'd be a lot faster if we had more sponges. But I think we got really unlucky with it. Say about 2 or 3.
Bread pet.
Yo, Brad, welcome on in. I was going to say 2 or 3 ocean monuments that didn't give us any sponges. This one including didn't give us any sponges. How you going, Brad? How is it? Going well. We're just slowly draining the ocean monument. Very nice and busy. I'm glad to hear. Whoa. Ooh, what anime are you watching? Sorry if you told me and I've forgotten. Priority number 3. I feel privileged to be in the top 5. Yep. No, I do remember you mentioning you're binging that series. Ooh. How much longer have you got left until you've completed it? Oh, so you're not sure how long you have left. Ooh. Struggles. We don't like struggles. So we have what, 44? Nice.
TTS check, TTS checked.
Oh, posture check. Oh. On my back. Thank you for that. Nice try. We've lit up this area very well. Oh, you're checking it. Never mind. Nope, we just slept the other day. There ain't no phantoms coming for me. Although those Guardians are sounding very creepy. Alright, so what? 3 done? How many more rows do we need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Quite a few. Yeah, we didn't do well on this one. Completely bundled it. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna get done today. We'll do as much as we can. I feel like I might have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew. But we need this, so it doesn't get done now, it's just going to be something we're going to have to do in the future. I like to think we are well past the point that this should already be in the world. Yeah, we're getting there. Ooh. It's such an unpleasant sound, the ghast. Like Brad got you guys more than me. Whoops. Whoops.
Finna crash out in bed. Bex. Guys, instead of judging those who haven't watched Gravity Falls and Avatar, how about watch party?
What's happening? Sorry,
Finna
not
crash
being
out on Bex.
Sorry, what?
Lil Moo, we need watch party.
Need watch party. I'm so lost. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a watch party for Gravity Falls, yeah. But we need a XP farm before we do that, which means you guys need to pick an XP farm that we're gonna make. It's gonna be AFKable. Before we have the watch party. That's the condition. We have to make an AFK XP farm that we can have running. For the watch party. Have I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? Yes. Yes, I have.
Red, be the person Uncle Ira would be proud of.
Very good series. Very well loved. I can imagine what you guys would say if I said I hadn't watched it. Oh, there'd be blood. There would be blood in the chat.
Lil Moo. Kinda what's happening right now.
What's happening right now? Has Bex not watched? Oh. There's no excuse, Bex. Come on. Wait, Gravity Fall? Wait. Why are we watching Attila after Gravity Falls? I'm so confused. Where does Attila come from? Oh, gotcha.
SMH. Lil Moo. ATLA is Avatar The Last Airbender.
I was reading it as Attila. Yeah, no, I'd be definitely down to watch that. But we would be watching first, second, and what's the is there a third sequel? Or is that coming out soon? Oh no, I'm talking about Avatar. Aren't they bringing out a new... They're bringing out a new Avatar that's like in continuation of the world, and then they're also bringing out an Avatar that is based in Aang and
Leaves from the vine.
Katara, being adult as the lead characters. Our pace has definitely slowed, hasn't it? We were doing really good at the start. I feel like we're going a little bit slower.
Falling so slow.
Okay, I got a hot take. I got a hot take. Oh, what the heck? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I say nothing. Oh, you guys are funny. How did we miss that? Did you see the original character design of Toph? Bird? They completely switched it. Yeah, no, they definitely went in a better direction. The original character design and look of Toph was meant to be like a big, burly, like, strong, earthbender. And he was going to be male. But I think they did a much better job in terms of changing it. Or changing the character to what we saw in the anime. Sorry, I'm yawning. Whoa. Are we halfway? One. Oop. I think we're halfway. At least for draining it. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we are.
Bex.
Oh no. Ah. What's that? What did I hear? Hold on. Where's that message? Sure. Sure. Have a good time zone. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And we'll catch you next time. Ooh. We're so close. Then we gotta do what's in the ocean monument as well. And then we gotta do around the ocean monument. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a big project. Where did we put the rest of the... Where are they? Am I blind? Got 38. We're missing... We're missing quite a few. Aha. Alright, I'm just gonna have a quick bathroom break. Oh, no, before we do that, we're gonna find our last... Where is it? Oh, it's dry, never mind. Alright, I'll be back in 5. Thank you. And we'll continue, hopefully, finishing the ocean monument. And we're back. Oh, it felt good to walk. You know, stretch the legs. Let's just make sure I'm not muting myself and talking to myself. No, I'm here. Cool. Thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. What do we gotta do? We gotta dry the sponges, right? Continue on our mission to drain this one.
Hello Minimoo and everyone.
Yo, Catters, welcome on in. You have missed not a whole lot. Other than Bex has not watched Avatar The Last Airbender, and we're not holding that against them. And apparently we're also not allowed to criticize certain characters in the series unless you want Bread and 07 to what was the term you guys used? There is no we. What do you mean there is no we? There's only us. See, I keep seeing that and I keep thinking Attila. I didn't realize people shortened it. That isn't... I wouldn't call it a crime, per se. Over the garden wall? Do I need to Google this? Do I know it by another name? Over the garden wall. I don't think I've seen this. Hold on, let me Google. No, I've never seen that. Add that to the list. What is with all these obscure animations I've never seen? So we got over the garden wall. Are we adding that to the watch party? I feel like we're gonna have to have multiple watch parties at this point. There's no way we're gonna get through Avatar: The Last Airbender in a single watch party. Hilda on Netflix? Man, I'm feeling so uncultured, guys. Yeah, I feel like I need to watch more animations now. Haha. It's not just me. No. We can't say it's not obscure. It still counts as a strike. Still counts. I'm counting it. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. And you know the funny thing is? I don't think we're going to have this done before the end of stream. Because I'm going to have to wrap up in like 15 minutes. Sad indeed. But we will eventually have this done. If it's not today, could be tomorrow. I feel like it definitely should be before the end of next week. Yeah, it's been a very productive stream. It's a shame. I think if we had more sponges, we'd definitely be done faster. But it is what it is. Boom. But that beacon and conduit, that's coming clutch. We need to do more of that. Setting up beacons and buffs around us. Just makes sense. But I think next time that we have that we're here, I should have by then researched a guardian farm that I'd be keen to build. As well as we're missing one. There it is. As well as a experience farm that we can set up for when we want to do watch parties. I'm thinking it's going to be like something using maybe dogs to attack skeletons. Because they will... If the dogs attack the skeletons, it counts as a player kill. Right? I think it does. Now, I know we can watch Gravity Falls on YouTube. I would be curious to see how we'd try and get Avatar, The Last Airbender, on stream. I think we'll figure it out. If we can figure out our audio issues, we can figure it out. Bing, boom. Alright, we got 10 minutes? 11 minutes. So I gotta wrap up. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this done in 11 minutes, but we'll try. Or do we reset and then have it all ready for when we leave and come back? We can find someone to raid out to. Because raiding typically takes a while. Is Bread streaming right now? Give me... Okay, we got everything. We're so close. Damn, I wish we could finish this today. I think we can do one more run, right? I think we can do it. I think we have it in us. So we have what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 more holes. Make that 20. $19. 11. Oh damn. 19 and a half. I think we can do one more. No, 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 no. That is not what we're going to be doing, Bread. We're going to be doing a triangle around the square. The triangle is going to be bigger than the square that we've just done. The Bermuda? Yes, the Bermuda. so we're gonna do a triangle. I don't know what scale would be. I think we gotta build it like, well, it's gonna be big, right? I think this is probably gonna be one of the biggest builds that we'll build yet. Let's just do one more. Shh. It's gonna be big, yeah, it's gonna be big. I wanna work on building at scale, but also keep detailing. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be definitely gonna be a challenge. 5 minutes. We're so close. We're actually nowhere near close. This probably isn't even halfway. The more I think about it, in terms of the scale that we want to do. But you gotta go for the small wins, you know. Helps with the bigger picture. Exactly. Small wins are just step closer. Oh, how have we missed that one? I'm blind. Keep thinking our elytra is broken because it keeps like being silly. Like that. What is going on? I'm not pressing anything. Alright, so how many do we need? We need like 30. Where's our sponges? Aha. We found them. That's... I hope that's 44. Math be eluding my brain. Yeah, the stream's been a pretty chill stream. That's missing one. Today, it's been really nice. We've also like been doing some solid progress at the same time. So it's like been a nice balance. But we are missing missing one. There it is. But yeah, no, I want stream to be a calming experience. Like, Minecraft is hardcore. Yes, it's terrifying sometimes, but it's mostly a chill experience. And again, we don't rush into doing like speedruns of the sort. Kind of just go at our own pace. So I'm glad that you're enjoying the chill vibes that we got going. Damn. That's actually really funny because I know for a fact if I watch a certain YouTuber, I will fall asleep very quickly. So the fact that you do that on my videos, it's like full circle now. Ooh, okay. He wasn't very nice. Yeah, I think we didn't have our chest plate on. You gotta respect guardians, because they will ruin our day if given the chance. Haven't had to kill anyone yet. I'd rather not. Yeah, it took us a while. Thank you for. It's nice to know that I have a calming voice. But it took us a while to get this playlist. Oh, I got a cat walking in front of me. Yeah. But it seems to be pretty god tier. This playlist. Not only is it actually DMCA free, but it has really nice just by. Okay, so you guys, I think these guys are more aggressive here because they're in the water. Is my understanding of it. Okay, I don't want that to be. There we go. Oh, we've gone over. We're gonna clear, dry these sponges, and I think that's gonna be it, guys. So we'll be good to go for next stream to finish up the rest. But again, this is very much the start of this build. Um, so we've got a long way to go. But we're getting there. Because a lot of this that we see here is going to get cleared out. We're going to try and do redstone for that. See how that works. But yeah, thank you for joining me on this lovely Sunday. I hope you enjoyed stream. And we are going to raid out and see if there's anyone that we like in terms of hardcore Minecraft right now. Raid chat. Let's find someone. So we want specifically hardcore, and it's got to be Minecraft.
Rah.
Hey Brad, how are you? We're raiding on out. Oh, Hunter is online. Ooh, I think we're gonna raid Hunter. Alright. Here we go. Take care, enjoy, stay safe. Have a good time zone. Again, thank you for dropping in and sharing my Sunday with me. And let's hope Hunter is doing well. I think they're doing well. I see netherite tools. That is definitely an improvement from last time I saw them. Sick catters. Again, if you want to look at VODs, they are available on YouTube. It's completely unedited. It's just copied and pasted from Twitch. Just in case you see anything that you think you've missed, I'd recommend going there because Twitch eventually removes them from Twitch channels. But yeah, bye everyone. Have a good one. Bye bye.